ఆర్కి బ్రో, నాకు తెలీదు. స్టార్టింగ్ నుంచి అలా పిలిచా, అందుకని పిలిచా, ఏమనుకోవద్దు.
दूसरी टीम का नाम, एक का टीम हल्क है, एक का टीम एक्स है.
टीम हल्क, टीम एक्स. टीम हल्क इज अटैकर, टीम एक्स इज डिफेंडर. जी 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 जी.
Check my check. That's one. Hello.
yeah.
targets.
Boys, yeah.
G.
And we are live with first game of the day.
Healing.
He tracks with the first contact on shot. Takes 2 4 shots and goes back to cover. Zeus on his lonesome at A-Long. Hackers finding it very tough to break through the A side. Looks like they had the read already. They faked A. Jet met the leeway towards the C side. And now Rohan is in a very good shot. He decides to not play the trigger this time. Takes Roy down, dashes to safety. And it's all just left on to X and T-Trex. No, 2v5. Classic and 20 HP, not much you can do here. Ron will take his second kill of the day and the game. And that's all for him. Ron will trip down on the round, also making a hell lot of space on C long, giving his teammates free rotation towards C. And with that, Team Hulk will take the first round on the board. The problem in last round was that defenders had no info on how many there were towards the A side. There was no utility spent to actually know the info about how many players are there, like a SWAT dart or footsteps towards A long or A short. There's no sound cue or information towards them. Attackers trying their luck again towards the A side. This time with an insurgent advantage. X alone on the side with nothing but a classic. Ron will take him down as well. And on the bonus, they will have craft towards the heaven and will be paid for that mistake. Commodore just right clicks onto his head. Is rewarded with a shadow. A doable 3v4 here. Just have to play 4 heads here. Better. More to that, triples down on the route. Here's classics and shorty. He's just running at them right now. And with that, the clean spray down on Komodo will
My ult ready.
account to his 4th kill of the round. And with that, 2-0 on the board. It's all easy up until now.
Need a drop.
This is the round that really matters. Need 2 deaths on board for Team Hulk right now. One's on Rohan and one's on
Placing sentry.
Dimash.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Ron will
swarm
still
grenade.
choose to keep that sheriff in play. He has 4,700 in his bank account. He could have bought a gun this round and could have played on his jet knives the next one. I guess he knows better. Enjoy. Towards the garage position. Cheeky spot. Komodo will open up things for his team. Taking Predator down. Even linking up one guy on and that's Devansh. Left with just 1 HP. He's brave enough to retake that again. Slaughter will kill Devansh 4 tagged up now. So we will push out of garage. Taking all the real estate towards
One
the garage
enemy
position.
remaining.
T-Trex from window will peek and kill them. Lord Hulk with nothing, just a Spectre. 73 HP in his hand. He knows that Komodo will push down and he will just 1 from the round. That's enough for the Spectres.
Swarm grenade out.
Decent bonus round coming in for Team Hulk. And with that, Team X has their first round on board. Still set up coming out of Suega. Whoa, what a shot from Roy there. Just free firing onto the A lobby position. Simultaneously debating for his teammate. Komodo will take the other jet down in the server. That way just instantly left in a 3v5 position. Roy will take one more down. Peeks towards A shot and gets paid for it. Right down. Now alone towards the A side. Sorry, D-Trex now alone towards the A side. Here's Zeus going. And that will be an easy kill. No, it won't. Zeus just whips around on a turn and takes them both down in a whip. And then just one blink of the eye, it's a 2v2. Predator and Zeus.
Last player standing.
Now just Predator. He has his Reyna to play with. Will spot one towards CD. Now he knows where the other guy is. Dismisses towards the C position and will peek onto Spigar and take him down. That's the Phantom versus Vandal. That's the Sentinel versus Duelist combo. Heroes of the round, Predator and Zeus. Both getting 2 each to put their team in a comfortable 2-win round advantage and breaking the economy of their opponents. What a round from Zeus there. He had no idea there was a guy on his shot. He just whoop, turns around, kills him. Okay, next one from CD. Okay, takes care of both of them instantly. Very impressive. Predator just spamming towards the window position. Just jumps down. Somewhat of whips all part of his knives. Updrafts and dashes back in a hurry to safety. Predator praying towards the mid position. Going to catch a prey. So has got a wonderful timing here. Sees 1, sees 2, gets 3, gets 4. No,
Spike
doesn't
down
get 4
mid.
there.
One enemy
But
remaining.
there's one more teammate behind him to swing with them. That was D-Trax. Roy again getting a multi-kill for his team. He's been looking so strong towards that A side position. He knows exactly when to push and exactly when to keep that new lobby position. It's safe to say that attackers will be on a watch out for him from now on. And then inside here, Team Hulk has nothing to watch their flanks for. They have one chase that they're playing with. So really matters on when Team X decides to push and flank their attackers going towards the A side again. He tracks in the long position. Here's Rohan, go about. Gets one, dismisses out in the open and
One
he...
enemy remaining. Spike down
Just
A.
gets 4 from there? What? It's all left up to Devansha and his 45 HP and a stinger. Pretty sure that they're encouraging D-Trex to get the ace here. Look at him. Look at him. No, Komodo steals it. The Duelist accounting for all 5 kills in the round there. D-Trex just lines them up one by one. Gets 4 from the round. I'm sure he'll be coming back to watch that on replay, and as you all should as well. That was simply spectacular for him. Perfect spray control. Sometimes Valorant is that easy, just hold mouse 1 and boom, you get the result for it. Attackers again, they are hellbent on this A side position, and D-Trax won't be able to repeat that same feat of success like it did from the last time. X
Right here.
was thinking of going into the A side and defending it, but he is wiser to not to.
Spike planted.
Attackers in a 5v4 position, the spike has been planted, Kitty has been walled, plenty of utility to play with. I don't see how they'll lose from here. I don't see it. Devansh still left with 2 shock darts, gets his ultimate power from 1 off or 1 kill. That's a risky shock dart, which is taking down to 24 HP. Six from the third position will get one, while teammate Troy gets the other one.
Stim beacon here.
Just 1 second it slipped. Just onto Zeus and Rohan, sorry.
Last player
Managed
standing.
to defuse a spike underneath their nose. The body comes in late. And Roy doing the heavy lifting for his teammates there, getting 3 from the round. Making so much space for his teammates to come in during the retake. Using his utility to perfection. The Sova on the retake shows exactly why he's so powerful. He tracks the weak point of defense from the last round. He was alone towards the A shot position. He decided to peek in order to get one and dismiss out, but that was not the case. Team X now leading 4-3. The attacking side. Vegag again towards the same position in Garage Kavi. Let's see how Rohan will clear it. Ooh, that's nasty clear.
Scanning ahead.
Komodo alone towards the C long position. Here's them coming C long. Sirius had a good idea where he might be hiding, or I don't know, was he just going for lineups? Komodo doing his
Spike
advantage.
planted.
Here's his team a 4v4. He takes. T-Trax will get one dismiss out. Here's the stinger in the garage. AMG Roy will jump down and get the
One enemy remaining.
guy in garage. It's just on Rohan. He has one op. There's no smokes to play with. As I say that, X will smoke the C long position. It's not your floated planted for Rohan.
Nice try, kid.
Yep, nice try, kid. Nice try coming out of Rohan there. There was not much that he can do from that position there. That's the problem when all 5 of the attackers choose to go from the garage position. There's no one to clear the C, Kavi and C long position. So there can be one guy hiding here, 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 or here. And Komodo with an operator was here. Third Zeus coming from there. Just takes him down for an easy kill. Denies the plant towards the C long position. Which in turn was an advantage for his teammates coming out of CT.
There.
Because Rohan could not play from the C long position because the spike was not planted for him. Team Hulk again going towards the A side position. This time a great switch coming out of T-Trax and AMG Roy.
Spike down
Devansh will
A.
get just one as T-Trax and Roy emerge on top, and that's awkward out of T-Trax. Just drops his gun out in the open.
Out of targets.
Now it revives Rohan. Left on to X and Swegak.
Spike planted.
Taken down to 10 HP. With that Sage nerf, he'll just be able to get 30 of his health back. Swegak preparing lineup for the A long position. That will be landing directly on top on Predator. Oh my god, the utility usage is unreal from X and Swegak. Hulk just on 40 HP, one shot from the Vandal will do it, and one shot in the on the head will do it as well. X and Swegak, that was a beautiful retake coming out of them. Swegak puts his Killjoy ultimate here. Attackers have no position but to go here. He just throws in a couple of swarm grenades from the top, while simultaneously X denies their exit was the A long position as well by throwing in a molly, and they are just like roasted peanut butter here. What a retake coming out of these both players. Brimstone and KG utility coming on top.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
6
Get out
on
of
the
my
board
way.
for
Placing
Team
swarm
X.
grenade.
Rohan trying his luck again towards the garage position. Last time he went there, he found Swegak. He'll try to right click him, but they will all go towards the garage door. Devansh decides to push the smoke alone. Will be punished for it. And Rohan commits the same mistake and receives the same fate as his teammate.
Last player standing.
And there's nothing that they can do against Roy, who's having a wonderful game until now. KD of 2 has been maintained by him on this over. On defense nevertheless. Thus he has his ultimate again to play with. Remember, no real sentinels for Team Hulk on the defensive
Placing
side. They
sentry.
just have one Sage to play with.
Alarm bomb out.
We all
Placing
know
swarm
that
grenade.
Sage is a semi-sentinel. Komodo will open things up for his team, taking Rohan down. He pulls in Jet towards the window position. Or Hulk, scared of what he has seen, will decide to not peek. Tracks again towards the A-shot position. Here's the drone coming in. Will be looking to time it. Yeah. It's not clean, but he gets the job done. Flash in his hand, that's awkward. I don't know how he's still alive. Yep, Devansh will take him down, but Komodo just behind him.
One enemy remaining.
Hulk alone in a 1v3 situation. Komodo prying his eyes towards Ceylon and will take him down with his knives. Not a round coming out of Komodo there.
Last
Gets the
round
first blood
before
on
the
window,
switch.
trades his teammate on a
Last
shot,
round to use our creds and
then
abilities.
sweeps up things
Don't
on
waste
a
your
long
time.
for his team to put 8 now on the board. That's 7 rounds won consecutively by Team X here.
Right here.
Just want to see, point out the hidden factor here that the Brimstone, which is X, has only died 3 times out of 11 right now, and all the rounds that he has died, his team has ended up losing. Those Brimsmokes are coming in real handy for his team right now. D-Trax choosing up to pick up the operator himself and gets one and gets taken down from a super kick from Devansh. Zeus out on the grass position, alone for now. Predator will join him in a second. And it does. X just swings in. That was a very random swing coming out of him. But he straight it. Swega goes to the grass position will take down Predator. The alarm bot goes off.
Last
Devansh
player standing.
vulnerable now. Will take Swega down. Left in a 1v2 now. Komodo hears him loud and clear towards the garage in the position. That will be communicated through Roy, and Roy was maneuvering a won a game for now.
Shock dart.
Switching
Till now,
sides.
will take him down. That's 9 on the board and 8 consecutive rounds string together from Team X. 9-3 on the board. And remember, Haven is an attacking sided map, but Night Eaters is also a thing.
Bob coming back.
Very excited to see who will take this game as winners from here.
Keep up.
Roy preparing a lineup for the C position for anyone trying to learn Sova. This is it. They want with the shorty up close will get to before he
Spike
goes
down.
down.
C.
Roy trading his teammates up. It's an instantaneous 4v3 now. First time I've seen someone peek C long with a shorty. I'm sure with spectating Devansh, this is first of many. Vega trying his luck on the B side lurk. Will be taken down. Roy's still on fire with his
Player
skills. Will
standing.
get 3 before he
Spike
falls
down,
down with the
C.
spike in the garage position. Now it's all left onto the captain. X 1v2 position with half armor and a ghost
Got the
and a
spike.
brim only to play with. Looks like Rohan is aware of the players that could be coming out. Rips 4 or 5 shots. Luckily for him, Zeus, his teammate, is there to assist him in the operation of taking X down. With that, the comeback has started. 4-9 on the board for Team Hulk. Komodo making this sound real interesting. I don't know how this position got in the position, how this round
One
got in the
enemy
position
remaining.
of 2v4. Now 1v4 and they have managed to take the eco home with them. Yeah, they should be hyped as they should be. With nothing but Sheriff and Classics in play, Komodo and D-Trex finding the first blood on the honest here. showing us exactly how it's done on equals. And with that, it crushes the dream of Lord losing the game. Come back 10-4 on the board. That's a moral crushing round. Rohan trying his luck.
Nailed
Was
it.
A long position, will get one, will dash out, break the dart, smokes, cloud bursts out, falls back. Predator with an interesting choice of weaponry here. He has ripped out the Odin. And Roy can't do much about that weapon. Predator scopes in and
Thanks
takes
you.
him down. He has even spotted the spike here. X thinking of whether he should go and get it or not. Komodo tried to come out of A long smoke. Rohan was
One
there.
enemy remaining.
Just on the B luck on Svegak again. Will catch Pesty luck out of Svegak. It's really annoying against playing against Cyphers or KJ who constantly trying to
Nice. That's
hide and go in open spaces. Rohan will get 3 from the round.
just let them try to
There's
catch
not
me.
much to talk about that. He just peeks in, takes in duels, and wins it. Sign of a confident Jet here, despite the fact they are trailing with 5 rounds. Back onto the eco or a half slide. The only real threat here of weaponry is from X. Goes on a random. Plenty of bullets fired towards the garage position to take the wall down that was made from Hulk. Right. Making eye contact with the drone and then hiding. He's real shy.
Stim beacon here.
There's the back key position. Alone again has been managed to successfully take down Svegard a couple of times up until now. Time Sentinel that stage will come in and help him with this situation. Rohan
Spike down mid.
gets the press on long position. Komodo
Last player standing.
almost finds success. Svegard alone
Killed
with
my
an
bot.
Odin on his side.
30 seconds left.
Like they are aware of the A-link trap that could be coming. Devan starts in and takes Vizag down with 4 body shots.
Bro, Dreams will play later, bro.
Ten to 6 now. Rohan could be in for a lottery here. Hopefully it's going towards garage position. Will they be aware of them? No, they are not.
Blocking sight.
Takes Komodo down and gets the Trex on to just 30 HP. So here's him loud and clear. Vega could find one of his own. Obviously no position. Wanted to run up Shillong and take up the open space that was available to him.
Initiated.
Let him take a stroke.
Placing
Hulk's out,
bomb grenade.
turrets out, Congrats are out, everything is out at the first stage. Despite all of that, Rohan is still choosing to play inside and says shots and whiffs this opportunity. Taken down. It's just Predator and Zeus now.
Last player standing.
It's just Predator now. And no he's towards the C-long position. X. Clearing his trance and deflex will just flash in and take him down.
Enemies close.
There's
Eyes
the
up.
momentum breaker round for Team X. That just 2 rounds needed for the victory. They still have 1 Premult and 1 Soal to play with for post plant. Vendors have to make sure that things don't go till there. So Huck hiding towards the C long position, waiting for any pushes that might be coming. Looks like the attackers are defaulting here, waiting out any pushes that might be coming their way. And by the looks of it, Predator will be their first customer. Time goes on. Komodo peeks towards the B side position. Devansh will take him down and quickly reposition towards the garage position.
Revealing area.
Throws in a lousy dart.
Take flight.
That buys Roy's bullet. Predator find the tracks to the A shot position. Rohan, he's not aware, of course he's not. But help will trade him on the side. Or that's very creepy. Odin versus Spectre on a 30-meter case. I'll not prefer that. Roy takes one down to a garage position, trying his eyes towards AD.
Last player standing.
Sees Tears with
Spike down. C.
Team Beacon is unbeatable. Look at him go. Carries on that momentum from the Steam Beacon and towards C long position to take the opponent down. And with that, 7-11. Team X. Team Hulk still carrying the spirit of making the comeback here.
Safety's off.
Get out of my
Devon
way!
alone to a 60 position. I don't know why
Standing
he's
ahead.
playing the Cubby as himself to play with. Yup. That's not the best position to play as a Sova, nor as a Sage. They just go in one by one on the side and they are all met by bullets onto their heads. It's just 2 duelists, Rohan and
Spike
Predator.
planted.
That 2v5. Out of which Predator is spotted towards the garage window position. One loses 50 HP.
Last
The
player
person-
standing.
Roy, who's been looking crisp this entire game, find his first on the round.
Calm down.
Ooh, nice shot from Rohan. Can he hit one more here? Can he? Yep,
Enemy
he can. Fast reflexes out of this guy. Well suited on the jet clearly. Swigak lurking out again and will be taken down again. Swigak is not having a sweet game up until now.
Match point.
They will be successful in taking down the operator and that's what counts. Match point for Team X. They have been playing the same positions up until now. Prim to SCP position, Hulk walls this, Devansh
Careful.
alone to SDC side, Predator and Rohan on flex was the A side. Rohan ults.
Blocking sight.
Out first, the smoke, but Komodo will peek from the same operator that was dropped off from Rohan from the previous round.
Stim beacon down.
Cheers on the A side.
Begins.
He has assistance of Predator and Devansh. Devansh who is thinking about the duck that has been tried so many times up until now by Swigak. X will take the first one down. Komodo just looking to dodge into the screen here. 4v2 here. Hulk still has his rest to play with, but I don't know how he will be able to do it. Go on. Trying to make things even. He's successful
Last
with
player
that,
standing.
Standing
but
ahead.
he loses his teammates simultaneously.
Shot
1v3
that.
for him.
Captain killed.
Now turn 1v2.
One
Spots
enemy
Roy.
remaining.
Takes him down. 1v1 against Komodo. Komodo here's a drop down. Misses the flick onto him. Devansh choosing to go halfway on the defuse. Komodo misses one more shot. Misses one and the repick is not good enough. Devansh with a 1v3 clutch.
Do not hunt the hunter.
He was so excited that he forgot to pick up the operator. I don't blame him. I've been there. The same compliments that Rohan was getting from us has been fetched again by Devansh. The Sova on the retake is just so strong. Game default coming out of Team Hulk. Just a slight variation. Rohan will be towards the C side now. He seems to have a good read. I don't know if this is good for him, but Devansh and Rohan will combine to make it team fight. It's the rotation from the defenders. 136 and they were already 3 on the C side. Hulk was thinking of pressing Rohan there. Chooses not to. Komodo. Just 36 HP. One bullet from either Vandal or Phantom will take him down. Like he's on flank clearing duties for now. Hulk will just run and touch Komodo to take him down.
Last player
Roy
standing.
emerges from the smoke, but Hulk will turn around just in time to take him down. 12-9 on the board. Comeback is just looking real. Don't want to jinx it, but they do have a good read right now. Rohan stacking the correct sides 3 times in a row up until now. Choosing to play A again. And looks like the
Here.
attackers will be coming his way again.
Here.
Just telling Predator to break his dart, I guess. Zeus demolishes Roy. Rohan simultaneously will take
Deploying
threats
drone.
down. Looks like a very plausible 10 right now.
Here. Blocking sight. Stealing sight.
Predator on the side.
Cutting their vision.
Swega can just let them move it to here.
Last player standing. Spike
Swega
down mid.
can't do much. He has not been having a pretty game. At least 15 right now for
No
him.
charges left.
12-10. There was no real threat in this round once it got to 3v5. This is the round that counts. Team Hulk manages to pull this one off. We are looking at a potential 12 each and a potential overtime. Devansh again alone towards the seaside. Don't know why the match timer was paused.
जी हाँ जी हाँ नहीं बॉट का चला नहीं जी जी
Nail biting CIO. 20 to 10. The 9-3 curse here. Total just waiting on the dart. That could be potentially coming his way. Komodo leading the charge from the front. Skeptical about Hulk boosted on the wall. He's waiting for his teammates to come up close. Wall has been broken and the entry has been achieved. Komodo, like a warrior, goes in first and takes Hulk down. Oh, Devansh almost got taken down by Hunter's Fury. Will launch one from his own. Will take down next with it. Yeah, he does.
Spike down, C.
That's
You should
spike
run.
down on C side. Vigak puts his ult down. Rohan is waiting on the flank. Moves the alarm bot. Vigak does hear it
One
and he
enemy
will get
remaining.
the kill. Zeus, the final player, to keep their hopes and matchup. And the 1v2 now. He'll smoke the seal on position. He's aware that
enemy
T-Trax is
remaining.
hiding towards the backside. Look at the first one, Swegak versus Zeus. Swegak just spamming towards the seaside for seal on position.
Clutch.
Unable to even find one bullet connection onto Zeus. And with that, Zeus will clutch the round. Comfortably picking up and chopping skins after that. And with that, Team X are the now once again T1s on the edge of their seat. 12 to 11. Hulk has been looking so much in power from their last 5 or 6 rounds. They know exactly what they are doing. Their rotations have been
Get out of my way!
Komodo popping the jet knives instantaneously. Dashes in, takes his time, whips his
down.
knives, but pulls out the Spectre in time to take Hulk down. Will be traded by Zeus on C side, and with the arena down as well, that's T-Trax. They're left in a 4v3 position, and overtime looks much more likely than it did ever so. Vigak on flank duties again. Could simply just put a turret and rotate to his teammates.
Defeated.
Clean shot coming out of Roy. He's the man that they need right now. He's the man that carried them through the first half to give them the 3-9 lead that they have right now. And T-Trax have been the powerhouses of the team.
Revealing area.
Rohan playing the A side on retake, just spotting any crosses that might be going towards the back of the side. Roy clearing the A long position with the start.
30 seconds left.
X has no smokes to play with here. Rohan peeks the A weapon position.
Spike
This
planted.
is the first shot. This is the second one as well. Zeus will take Swigart down though. X has some body line to play
Player
with here.
standing.
Rohan. Here's X
enemy
go up.
remaining.
And again, volley doesn't land in time. But it gives him an exit kill though.
Switching sides.
The plant was not made for
Overtime.
him. Communications are ever so blurry right now for them. The pressure is on and we are in overtime right now. To just paint the scenario for you right now. Team Hulk were 9-3 down on the first half. They won the pistol round. Lost the eco after that. Lost the anti-eco after that, sorry. And even though that they did, they managed to go into overtime from a 10-4 position. I just thought at that point that the spirits have crushed. But little did I know that they will make this comeback. Komodo, left in disbelief. Only can shoot walls right now. I don't blame him. Devansh and Roy. Both top fraggers for the team right now have been fantastic. The CT side. Roy again. Come back on the CT side. His comfort side. Trex. DA long Kabi. Trex to support him.
Smoke's down.
One smokes down. Has towards the A shot position. Zeus
Launching smoke.
ready with the smokes. Smokes the heaven position. Will choose to walk away from the A side. That's a decent enough fake. There's no one playing towards the garage position as of now. Svega doesn't even have the window cross as of now. All of this position is clear. It's like the attackers are moving towards the A side. D-Trex gets one, dismisses out, but he's still in danger.
30 seconds left.
Devansh will double down for his new sentry by taking Komodo down. Team 4
Spike
as of
planted.
now
Beacon down.
just has one team to play with. Devansh will double down for the round. Drones out. Tags out. Walks on the slow. Vegak. Is this the time for him to shine? Is this finally his time?
Last
2v4.
player
He
standing.
was swinging from the heaven position. Will take Vegak down. Just Troy. Left in a 1v3. We saw what Devansh can do from this position.
remaining.
We are seeing something simultaneously from him. Just 19 HP to play with. What's Devansh? But does he have enough time to defuse? No, he does not. What a try coming out of Roy. Was playing Devansh on the defensive side. These Sovas are looking so lethal right
Switching
now.
sides. Match point.
It's like they are making a montage of their own. A retake montage. 13 to 12 for Team Hulk, who were 9 to 3 down in the first half. Just one round away from victory. This is their first match point and their best chance yet.
Come into
seal
the
the lead.
unknown.
Can they do what their opponents couldn't?
Scanning ahead.
Devansh starts the round with the dart, clearing all of grass position. Rohan alone towards the C side. Will take Komodo down. Clouds bursts out. He dashes out.
Spike
Gets
down.
two.
C.
Dashes into his own smoke. Will almost take T-Tracks out. But almost is never enough. That
Spike planted.
3v2 for Predator and Zeus. They have been a god combo until now. Yeah. X has his Molly to play with. This Vegard, this is Turret and Swarm Grenades on site.
One enemy
Wow, very... I don't know what to say. I don't know what even to call that spray. He just threw a Mona Lisa around him. Nice try from Predator. Not much he can do against that amount of fidelity on the both plants.
remaining. Switching sides.
13 each.
Overtime.
This game is just keeping on delivering. Roy already on 30 kills. First one to reach 30 with the 30 bomb. Going towards the A side, Komodo
Your fault.
finds the first one of the round, finds the second, taking both of the duelists down from the head to bottom. Dodges the drone. T-Trax and Komodo contributing to 3 kills in the A side defense. 2 with operator and 1 with the rifle. Who, if he chooses to spam this position, just a bit to the left. I've noticed that several players using Odin this match and wondering why do they all have glitch pop on it. The ugly skin in my opinion.
Last player standing.
Komodo, thank you
Spike
for taking
down
that
A.
skin down. Ivan, left in 1v5.
Healing area.
We saw you do a 1v4, but this is just too much to ask from you. 14 to 13. Team X gain in a match point
Switching
position.
sides. Match point.
And then do what they couldn't for 5 consecutive rounds in normal time.
Right here.
Komodo making his way towards the seaside. Dashes in. Wanted to get out again. Yeah, was his Max and Swigak going towards the A side. Looks like Rohan is aware of the possibility. Sneaks on to the A side himself. He tracks. Yeah, that's a spike down.
Spike down
That's
A.
Swigak down. Look at him, he's overeating right now. Finds 2 clean headshots. As spike control as
Who
well,
trained
X
you?
will find 1 to claw back into this round. Like the heavy lifting
Last player standing.
has to be done by Roy, who's sitting pretty on 30 kills right now.
I have the
31
spike.
as we speak.
Healing area.
Rohan blocking his exit. I don't know why is Predator rotating from here.
30
Rohan has his
seconds
exit. Yep. Rohan taps the bomb, takes out the plant. Oh, almost got it. Devansh, who had more HP to compare with, wins the body shot battle.
Switching sides.
That's
Overtime.
14 each now. Nice try from Roy there. Nice try is also never enough. Photo. Like Team Hulk will now be trying their luck towards the side. Komodo, Vega, the only ones on side. Komodo dashes onto a wall. Vega alone towards the back side, hell-bent on looking
planted.
towards one direction. And
Right here.
he is knocked from the back by Zeus. Devan cleans up the flank. That's D-Trax down. So just Roy and X in a 2v4.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Rohan cleaning up things from the operator that he got from Komodo. That's the only jet that could get kills this round.
Switching sides.
15
Match
to 14.
point.
Match point for Team Hulk. Second one for them.
War raid.
Go on towards the evacuation again. Breaks the garage wall himself. He's like, no guys, I got this. Just gets one before he's taken down. Homo and T-Rex combining again. Lot of going through that smoke. saw, shocked out, and spam
One
coming
enemy
through.
remaining.
Chooses not to. Just Devansh left in a 1v4. This game will just go on forever, I feel like. Yep, 15 each.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I think they are just agreeing to play more rounds at this point. It all is staged, it's all staged. Most of the attacking rounds are not closed out by the attackers. Because they both have been playing pretty much the same positions up until now, the same defensive positions and the same attacking positions. All switch up from D tracks, choosing to play from the heaven position as Reina. Even if it gets a kill from me, I don't think he has many ways to sneak out of the side from one dismiss. Komodo will hurry to assist his teammate, choosing to walk up without the scope in. Brave boy. Vegak again in his favorite Kabhi on Garage. Looks like Rohan will be taking the charge, going in first. Vegak gets one. Rohan whips around and trades his teammate. That's used down. That's smokes down. Roy will double down before he goes down.
Light planted.
And
One
Rohan
enemy
in a
remaining.
2v3. Now he's just Captain Hulk in a 1v3.
Jet
Finds the first one, and that's it. Jordan will come in from the side and take him down. As a Marvel fan myself,
Gun
it
here.
feels so odd to say Captain Hulk.
That's right.
Forget X-Men.
Switching
So mature.
sides. Match
He's choosing
point.
to take his life himself. He's like, you guys can do it, I'll do it myself. Troy now on 34 kills. Rohan on 29. X on 18 assists. That's Team Beacon is fetching assists left and right. Rohan going to PK shot. Here's the steps, and that's Roy on the opposing side. That's Roy who
Spike
catches
down
a
A.
bullet between his eyes, and with that the spike's down. There's Steam Beacon on B side alone. No traps or no utility to play with. It's 2 smokes and 1 molly. Spots out Swegak. Peeks in.
Smoke's down.
Goes to cover, smokes out. Very standard procedure from him. Rohan now in scale on top position. Ducks, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3 from the round. But that's it. X will come in and trade him out. Skeptical about the pushes that could be coming out of CT. Throws in a molly.
Right planet.
Doesn't choose to go for the post plant because he threw the molly in CT obviously, but that's surprising
Launching
from
smoke.
what we have seen so far. Devansh is looking so lethal on the retake up until now.
Right here.
He'll be able to repeat same field of success.
Right here.
Swegak
One
gets 1,
enemy remaining.
gets 2, and
Last
Swegak is
round.
left in a 1v1 and he'll close the round for his team.
My ultimate is
He
ready.
finally turns up.
Thank you.
Was having
Thank
such
you.
a rough
Let's
game on the
collect
lugs
samples and
right
get
now.
out.
But better late than never for him. With that, Team X have won the game from leading 9-3 to going to overtime to losing one more match point on 13-14, but they got the victory and that's what matters. We'll be back just a few seconds or minutes, guys. Stay tuned.
I can't hear.
Okay.
Couldn't hear.
Okay.
Gia.
G.
We are here with the second game of the day.
Get him.
Team Evelyn versus
Right
Team
here.
X. Team X coming out from a long and tiring match. Rex again on the Dervis. This time it's Race. Komodo on the jet again. Finding the entry again for his team. Sky flushes out Heaven. It's that song.
Spike down. B.
It's that
One
song.
enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. He gets 4 from there. It was a beautiful 4K to start things off. If this is what I am in for the rest of the game, take my money. This is all I want to watch. Beautiful 4K coming out of Sky there. I'm sure that she will be looking back at that on the replay.
Guy's name, just call me Addy, bro.
Addy.
Addy.
Sin.
Apex player. Boombot Smith leaves it. Panda. The Bucky on mid behind its sage wall. Yeah, with a shot of his own. Again on Elijah, as we saw in the previous game. Okay, there was a nice info flash from Eddie. I asked him if that's how I should pronounce his name. He said it's cool. So yeah, we are in a nutshell like that, guys. Slow round coming out of attackers. So I was want to wait out the attacker's utility. The best player needs wins. Close chip damage into was Komodo on the ropes, couldn't find the kill.
30
on
seconds
God of
left.
Spotless, sorry. Just like that. It's all crumbling down.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
ready yet.
And ooh. Eddie gets taken down. The classic. The only casualty up until now in this round. This he will find the kill on X. Upgrades his gun. Goes down the vents. Does some up and down on the ropes. And with that we are chill and into a very dangerous zone. That's the bonus round.
Here.
Round number 3.
There.
Nice to see Rex on the speaker here.
Let's start this party.
I didn't know if we bought last round, but for economic management, do not buy youth a team. Throws in a smoke. Ready with his paranoia. Etrax just comes up to his face, takes him down. Eddie from the back of the side gets 2 of his own.
Seek them out.
Guy already has his ult available on round number 3. That's not something that you see very often.
Found one.
The Seekers break the sage wall. That's made for the alleyway to go on the side.
Placing
Eddie
swarm.
pushing carelessly towards the garage position, well being punished by X. Then who's no longer playing with the shorty. He has his Phantom in his hands. Peeks in. Misses the timing. Roy, who had a wonderful game last game. He's getting his teammates right now. Has a 1v1 opportunity even presented in front of him, and yeah, he'll come up on top. Apex player versus 2. Looks like Roy has some idea where he might be. Swagak has communicated it. So Swagak has been communicated through Apex
Player
player.
standing.
Out of CD. Takes Swagak down.
30 seconds left.
What's the 70? And Apex player will be out there for the clutch. Just jumping around with the satchels here and there. Beautiful 1v2 coming out of him to convert the bonus round. That's huge for his team here. Eddie and Apex player doing the heavy lifting for the team. Finding 2 for their own. And with that, the attackers are once again on an eco. Sorry, yeah. It has been a while since I've myself played Valorant. I missed splits so much. I don't know if these new updates made it less defender friendly or not, but it still looks pretty much defender sided to me. Eddie goes the Raptor's position. Finds one, has multiple targets to shoot through, cannot double down on his skills. Epic player to pick up the sack. Nades left and right, slow ups on the area as well. It's looking like a battlefield. The Raptor's position. Benda will swing in, protecting the gun that was dropped by Eddie. He tracks, low HP, takes cover. Choosing to push the issue here will be met by X.
Return to
10 of
dust.
second.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
X, but T-Rex dies
Spike
behind
down
him.
A.
Now just Troy from the vent slug
Remove.
finds the first kill in an easy. Doesn't manage to pick up the Vandal. They're on the Sheriff. A possible 1v3 for him here. Alpha still on his way towards the A side, and where the spec flies, Roy doubles down.
I have the spike.
1v3 converted to a 1v2. Here's Alpha go to Rafters.
One enemy
We'll find him
remaining.
as well. Now that's Res online for him. But all 4 of the bodies are situated towards the A side. God of the Godless, not choosing to rotate a single inch from his position. Looks like Roy will be getting a plant onto the A B side here.
Spike planted.
Recalling my
His
bot.
D-route and journey will at least take 15 seconds off of the post-plant block here. For God of the Godless. Roy. Comfortable city's position here. Here's the opponent come through. Perfect crosshair placement.
This is what
And
I
a
trained
shot
for.
in the dome of his head to convert it 3-1. Nice shot. Yep, definitely. Another clutch coming out of Roy. He's still on fire from the previous match. Read the WhatsApp chat, it says that he's new guy in GamersGuild. And man, he's making a man for himself. Zero one. The hero of the previous round.
Found them.
Jack is now on an eco. Komodo already made his way towards the elbow position. Will be meeting God of the Godless here in a second, and it does. That's first blood for attackers. Don't go in the smoke, and he goes. I don't know how he's alive after that. Panda. Sheriff could have easily gotten that kill. Komodo all healed up now. Eddie finds one with his finger. He tracks there to trade his teammate. Just take this turn and find a 2v3. Like the paranoia will be out. The Apex player.
Player standing.
Roy finds the first one. Doesn't expect the second one to be there, but it doesn't matter. Takes it there to trade his teammate to put their second round on the board. 2 better than 1. There it is. They are often kicking their shoes off with that Troy Clash that brought them on board. Looks like the defenders are on their savings account as of now. This is their last mustard buy. After that, they will be going on an eco as they lose this one, obviously. Very important for them to convert this round and this half in their favor. We all know how split works. We all know how defensive it can get. Komodo flying solo towards the mid with no mid and support, no utility to go out with. Gets taken down by Banda.
No charges left.
It was a very reckless play coming out of Komodo. It was a high risk, high reward type of situation.
Right here.
There will be no reward to leap off with. And struggling to find a hitbox to hit for. Apex player now wins. Gets there and go through. Finds the first
Spike
one.
down,
Sees
mid.
Komodo on top of the box.
Satchel out.
Can't do anything from there. Satchel's out, but dies from the molly that was
One
thrown by
enemy
X.
remaining. Team Ace.
Excuse me. They just have 2 seconds. Defenders decide to sweep up their route completely, showing 4 kills in the feed all at once. Eddie towards the mid position, Apex player towards the mid position as well. Trades was so fast in the defense side there. We didn't manage to capture any one of them. Then
Alarm bot out.
interesting choice of weaponry for Apex player. He has 1900 wins bank, but he's still choosing to keep that stinger in play.
Here comes this party. Fire in the hole.
It looks like this is a wasted ult. Alpha. Oh my god, that's a flex ninja play out there. Paranoia's out. Makes Raze waste his ult. TP's onto the spot that he wasted his ult on.
You should run.
Gets the 2 duelists that are entering on site. Smokes female, then TP's on top of the boxes. Still has his ult to play for. Ooh, look at the screen, go! Yeah, gets 1, gets 2, and that gets 4 total from that round. Retained as a hero he is, Alpha. Puts his team in his back for 1 round and carries them through to the 6th round of victory, putting the defenders, putting the attackers on eco.
Crash it like Galo.
Team Evelyn looking so strong right now. Alpha with an hero from there. And on mid, still has 2 slow ups to play with, as Apex player in support. When Addy has come towards the mid position, he has come out. Jiggling and throwing pot shots. Apex player will choose to swing with that phantom. Throws in satchel for safety. He's caught up in the nade. Survives. X will find Eddie though. Out of the godless and wins now. Swegak will find 1 from his frenzy. Looking to pick up the weapon that was caught by Apex player. Unaware of possibility that Swegak could be CD here. Panda equalizes. Out of the godless finds the kill on Roy. Seems like they know that Swegak could be lurking towards the
One
city
enemy
position, but they
remaining.
don't know where.
30
Swegak gets
seconds
1
left.
before he dies. It's left on to X. 5 HP to his name. 1 frenzy with 39 bullets in it. 1 smoke, 1 steam beam, then 1 molly. And 1 orbital strike to play with.
10 seconds left.
It was just 1 bullet off of death as well, so I don't blame him for losing that one. Very nice eco coming out of Team X. Good cleanup from Team Evelyn as well. 6-2 on the board for Team Evelyn.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Like the KJ is just testing out
Bomb buddy out.
how the lockdown
Smoke's
is.
down.
Roy, like a brave soldier that he is, walks into the wall and this raise nade. I think to not lose much of his HP. That's smoke. Take a risk. Choice of going up to range. Banda finds one. X is there to trade his teammates again. They are alone to a even position. And 5 hits him. He tracks the found the guy on heaven that side. It's all left on 2 alpha. Protect this B side. Swega from B main will come up and sweep the kill.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Now they can now get all comfy that they want to. With
Prepare for hellfire.
trying all that he can to put this in their favor. And Molly, 2 swarm grenades, 1 KJ turret. 2-man advantage to play with. I don't see how the defenders could have won that on the retake. 650 on the board. Team Evelyn. Top left position. The attackers don't have any shader to play with. It will be very hard to clear
Here.
this
You
close left
should
and close
run.
right corners. Panda. Shotgun playing up close. Komodo will find one entry with a judge if player will eventually somehow. Alpha on the same position. That he found so much success just a few rounds ago. Taken down by Roy. Setting up a default plant for his teammate. Komodo. Panda. He's so screwed in this position. He can't do anything but run at them, and he does run at them. It's just left onto the KJ. Has every utility but one certain grenade. Best to play for, but Roy cleanly takes care of them. Before the second consecutive round for his team. With that, we are 6-4, forcing the defenders to go on an equal. He throws in a flash to a team in position, gets them blinded, gets the utility come his way, then will contest one player. Just want to throw in utility for him to support the KJ on site.
Swarm grenade.
There's nothing but one board to play with. Gets one, and that's all. X trading his teammates again. This trading game has been looking very sharp today.
Spike planted.
Alpha trading with nothing but one sheriff to play with. Be on the heaven position. Randomly spamming spots. Hopes to get one. And I think doing more than just
One
hoping.
enemy remaining.
How is that gone so bad for the attackers? The 4v3 situations with weapon advantage for them. But it's turned a 1v4 as Res comes in last second
Thrifty.
by Panda onto God of the Godless. It's 7-4
Last round in the half.
now. That I'm so perplexed by what happened that round. That looked so locked in for the attackers. They had a man advantage. They had so much ground and real estate to play with. But greed is the
Not lag.
greed to go for one more kill, one more peek, punish them greatly. With that, he hopes for a 6 each half has also round with that round.
GG.
GG.
the A side again. Eddie is in a tricky spot. Komodo will find one. Dashes back instead. X. Come back. Supporting his teammates again. Banda will get one. Get
Spike
two.
down A.
Going to get third as he thinks Swigak, but couldn't finish him off. Alpha. Here's one guy go down wins.
One enemy
This
remaining.
can be a misconception, but no, Alpha is aware of it. Roy. There's only so much that he can glitch from Alpha.
Switching sides.
Gives the same treatment that Roy has been given to others. Put 8th on the board, and with that, even though it looked grimy for a second on the 6-4, but team Evelyn has managed to close out the half
Placing
on 8 rounds. The 4-round lead, they go on attack now. Walls of Nerd. Push himself. He's landed by the sky slash. Oh, they counter wall! Oh, what a play coming out of the attackers here. They counter wall, the Sage wall. Two people get on it together. Eddie finds the entry onto Roy. With that, even the two main guys can flood it onto the side. Beautiful execution on mid there. So rare to see that kind of team play and chemistry in rank. So happy we get to see
One enemy remaining.
that in GamersGuild. Just X 1v3. It's just some slack. This looks doable for him. Taken down to 32 health. Okay, Banda just jumps across, right clicks and that's how it works. It's Valorant, boys. 9-4 on the board for Team Evelyn. Strong start for the attacking half for them. Extending their lead to 5 rounds now.
They're on wall.
there. There. Grenade! Satchel out.
Hi.
Satchel out. Light planted.
Too short is one classic on the retake on split on B
Right
side.
here.
I don't see this happening in any universe. I'll give each of these players 500 rupees personally if they manage to turn this around. 1000 for both X and Komodo now. 5 gifted as they say. Just throws in a molly and hope to get one. He's playing snowball fight out there. Read him.
Last player standing.
Almost.
These things they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Komodo on A side. Phantom. There's some heavy traffic coming his way. Guy blind to push him off a bit.
Okay.
Now I want to be heaven position, just spamming in the smoke in order to get to 1 or 2. For any players that might be crossing from A to A rafters, T tracks now clearing towards the A side position. This is a huge play coming out of him. Look at the real estate that he has established here. Now with that information, Komodo can easily rotate towards the mid side. The counter wall again off of that AD flash, and it's able to beautiful. Troy will only be able to get one as Alpha will cleaning up instantaneously. Swigak onto the B side alone. Komodo will find one of his own from the vents position, but that's all. Alpha, why is he with his knife out? They know that KJ is playing towards the B side, but in this chaos and panic, I don't blame them for not checking. He tracks on a plan from all the way towards the A side to B. Will
30
find
seconds
Eddie towards the
left.
back side. Now, God of the Godless, NO1v2. Oh, this doesn't look good. AJ does not look confident at all. AJ tapped the spike, stayed in the same spot for 5 to 10 seconds as the defenders boxed her in or boxed them in. Took him down or took her down. 10 to 5 on the board. Team Eddie. It was a bonus round for them, so it's all chill. X will be the only one sacrificing a weapon. He'll be on Spectre. Stop them will carry through with Vandals and Phantoms. No, that's a fatal mistake. With that, the whole of mid is opened up for the attackers to leech on. He drags onto the vents alone. Alpha will peek and take him down instantaneously.
Right here.
Versus X without a rifle with just one Spectre in hand. But not even get one from there. Apex player just Yuha's out of rafters, jumps out with a satchel, not checking any clearance. No, Alpha will get timing there. Very unlucky as a controller. Hate to say it, but happens many a times. Swegard looking to stay very spawned. Will be looking to stay until this next spawn, as they are both saving the rifles to move on to the next round. This will now be the 11 to 6 scoreline for Team Eddie. That mid strategy again coming in handy for them. Sky Flash followed up with a Sage Wall. Komodo
Last player
in
standing.
position. Will take one and get taken down. Swigard finds this one towards the city position. Only one gun will be carried through onto the next one. That's Swigard's
Everyone's
Phantom.
tech still working? Double check it, please.
Let's take a quick look at the funds, and it's not looking pretty. Komodo can play off the snipes. The rest of them can't buy anyways.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Clearing out questions for Alpha. Know why this match timer is paused, but anyway.
Event
Here.
boys, hello.
Washroom. Gia.
Yeah.
Gia.
Wait.
potential match point opportunity for Team Evelyn here. They're just walking onto the A side. X is alone with the Ares on bottom plat position and it will be taken down by Apex. That's a disadvantage for the defender side if you don't take an initiative to find out what's going on the map. They had no real estate to work with. They were moving just in dark. The defenders lock down and play. The attackers are just looking to find a way out of the side.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Even with the entry in, can't do anything but survive in that lockdown. Now Bandai in 1v2. As this is, there's no bodies around him to play with, and Roy will just peek him and kill him.
Swarm grenade out.
Very confident Sage, or any character that he plays, or agent you might say. Problem for vendors was, for the start, they don't have any info on A main or A ramps. They don't have any info on what's going on mid. They don't have any info on what's going on B garage. So if the attackers just cut sound at the start of the round, they're just left clueless on what's going on. And for the attackers' problem, they just all went to see him inside. They were unaware of how KJ will use his utility and ult. So when KJ used his ult, they were just boxed in onto the side position. Just say that
Down A.
X was alone on the A side last time. But in sync with his Ares
Spike here.
previous time is making his presence known in this round. That's P7.
Last player standing.
Enough damage onto Panda and Alpha and will take both of them down through the smoke just left on KJ. Nothing but one goes to work with. Svega clearing out team in real estate. Take his ultimate orb. This is pretty much all we can already talk about what will be the situation going on to the next round. They will have potentially all 5 of their ults available to them if this skill is converted, and it's not. But they can still get the aim or beam off, and they can have the cage ult placed here here somewhere. They can go into any of these sides comfortably. They can have the Seekers follow that up, and if one of the players go down, they have a Sage Race to play with as well. The ultimate prowess on the attackers right now is unreal. It's just a matter of how they use it and when they use it. I'm real interested and keen to see how this round will unfold.
Watching here.
Apex just goes down mid, fires his rocket onto no one, taken down by Apex player. That's just a free opening given to them. And he will now throw his speakers.
Found one.
Why? I don't know if the heaven position will get the first kill onto Banda. X again with an Ares. Oh, he sees the legs.
Right
Players
here.
there.
Stim beacon down.
Gives them a steam beacon. Can very well ult this position and they will all be fried in a matter of seconds. But
Right
nope,
here.
he doesn't. Yes, he's choosing to do it now. This is a big ult. Apex player manages to survive but not for long. The rest of the players take no damage, just ult a little late. Vegak onto the B side with a phantom and one turret to play with. What a clear coming out of the opponent
30
KJ
seconds
there.
left.
Komodo, who was patiently waiting onto the CD position for anyone coming out of
Spike planted.
heaven or
You
pushing
should
CD.
run.
Finds his reward. The attacker killjoy or utility, ultimate goes down. God of the Godless. A powerful position to play off here. Alpha
Going out.
has gotten the smoke back. Komodo has a good idea
Last
of
player standing.
might be under heaven. It's not wrong. He's just a slight off on where there might be X and a 1v2 now. Doesn't know where KJ is. Just ducks and makes a run for it to save his weapon. And even upgrades to an operator on his way out. He even has a sheriff to drop for the next round. And has 2,700 in the bank to play with. With that, we are on match point.
Match point.
Match point of Team Eddie. It has been a beautiful game up until now from Sage Band. Yeah. This is where it all goes down. Mid position, the battlefield of split.
A second, knock a second.
Attackers still have 3 abilities
Let's
to
make
play
some
with.
chaos.
Everything except the speakers and lockdown at their availability.
Scout destroyed.
And the B side, Troy. Interested me to see him not wall mid. Uses his wall towards the B side. No one playing mid as of now. Komodo will take a look at mid. Finds no. It will be not good for attackers if they still choose to go onto the B side. Is tagged with 3 defenders with KJ utility. He tracks, finds the opening, Eddie plays him. And he almost gets the second one. The god of the godless is behind him to trade him. Epic player. This is showstopper to make space for backside. Throws it into CT. Lucky for him that he couldn't find anyone.
Spike
Komodo from the
planted.
heaven position. Takes down the turret. Looks to clear under heaven. Spots Apex player. Doesn't clear it fully. Apex player left in a very awkward spot to deal with 2 positions simultaneously.
Last player standing.
And with that,
One
it's just
enemy
God of the
remaining.
Godless against 3. Gets 2. And almost got the third one as well. That would have been one fashion to win this game off.
Done here.
Was very unexpected on how KJ got 2 kills there. Nice try. And one more match point opportunity for them before they go on an eco. Excuse me, they are already on an eco. Or an half buy. Yeah, they are on an half buy now. Not be surprised to see the KJ drop weapon to Manda. Who's having a fabulous game right now. Interesting to see Roy pick up the operator and not Komodo. Who's the jet for his team. The defender stacked towards the B side right now. Defender looking to go out. Very awkward battle between God of the Godless and D-Trax, but they'll eventually get the result that they yielded for. That was for 37. Alpha
Spike
with
down,
nothing
B.
but one factor to play with. Playing survival mode for now. Komodo will use upon the Sage Wall to take him down. That's 12-9. 3 more match point opportunities until this game goes into overtime. They have 1 Sage rest to play with, and they have again reinstalled the ops to install a lockdown for the KJ. Looks like they'll be using it onto the B side here. Attackers.
You should run.
Taking to mid position here, Apex players move water will find the first bullet. Not been many opportunities for me to save that line, but yeah. Big
Bomb
up.
grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Backside. Finds the first one.
Spike
But I
down
find
B.
other movement that teleported, which was Alpha, was behind him. Komodo looking to slip out of the smoke.
Spike planted.
Does not. Finds Banda healing himself and he takes him down. Takes the second one down as well. Alpha and his team were in a 3v3 spot. Is now in a 1v4. He finds 2 before Roy's operator punishes him to stop the madness that he was about to do. 12 to 10. The possibility of overtime and
I
is
know
looking more and
what
more real
must be
as we
done.
go on.
There.
Trailblazer is denied
Blinded.
by Sage's wall. Apex player. Sorry, D-Trax. Interesting spot. If someone
There.
manages to complete this, he will be spotted with his gun barrel. Like the attackers are playing mine. Bravo! That was so brave out of D-Trax. He just pops his showstopper in front of 4 people.
One enemy
Satchels in
remaining.
front of them. But no matter what he did, his team is backing up.
Here.
Then an
Aw,
operator.
try harder.
Komodo triples down again. He has picked up his game so much better in the defensive
We
half.
got this.
That's a negative KD. He's on +5. Even for Roy. On Sage, it's very important for him to reduce take numbers on the defensive half.
Can someone
One
get
round
this?
away from overtime. One. They played in overtime for the last
Thank
match
you.
to win it to 17 to 15. Team X, can they do it again? Komodo looks down here towards Amin, finds no one. That gives X the liberty to rotate towards mid. If he tracks towards mid with an operator of his own, throws one down, switches to the Phantom. Roy has already used his wall towards the mid position. Even out of slow ops, Alpha with TP towards the
I've
back
got
of the
your
site on
trail.
B. Seekers out from Eddie. Who bought out, Satchels out, Aids out, and the entries out as well. Roy
Shadows
taken down. D-Trax will find Alpha onto the back of the site.
Spike
3v4
planted.
situation, 4v3 situation for the
You
attackers.
will not
Arrest to
kill
play
my
with Alpha
ally.
has been rest. Comfortable 5v3 position. I don't see a way that they can lose from here. 2v5 as we speak. Is this
One
comeback
enemy
all
remaining.
in vain? Is this comeback all in vain that they worked for very, very hard? Komodo, the top fragger for the team. Left with the task of completing a 1v5 here and he won't be able to do it.
Attackers win.
13 to 11 for Team Evelyn. And with that, we conclude the second game of the day. Stay tuned for the third one, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. We are back underway with the third game of the day. Team Jord versus Team X. Let me just quickly change the name of the teams and I'll be back with the screen. Yeah. Know why. 5v5 right now. I'll be fixing the radar problem in a second, guys. Troy sees one rafters but gets timing. X finds the opening kill onto the opposing Viper. That's shot. He tracks, finds the kill on opposing Sova. Looking like they just want to diff each other at this point. Get good. Onto the tube's position. Will be taken down by X as well. Finally, something in response. That's by L Dreams. On the A side, they and L Dreams against 4.
Spike planted.
They gets the spike down.
Remaining.
L Dreams now in a 1v4, but will be taken down by Swekak's Frenzy. First round on the board for Team X, but looking to continue their winning streak. They had 2 long and tough games
Remember,
up
your
until now.
weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
क्या हाँ भाई नहीं मेरे लिए भी नहीं हो रहा शॉक
क्या नहीं हो रहा?
नेम कोमोटो का नाम नहीं दिखा रहा
For me it is showing.
नो ब्रो स्टार्ट कैडी हो सकता
Probably.
ओके हम पास करेंगे
एक सेकंड वेट.
जी
Wait for the wait for the streamer caster. Is it solved, bro? Okay. Cool.
ठीक है
Okay.
Sorry for the radar issue, guys, but I think that I won't be able to show radar for this game. He's flying solo. Get good. Trying his eyes towards the B position. Get the opponent Sage is hide. Managing to dodge the dart. Komodo will take him down. A surprise he's playing. The radar is now showing, but it's constant. Not moving. Second, guys.
Enemy down.
They will find the first pick for the attackers. That's on to Commodore. Even though he's on the Sage, he's still got that jet playstyle. Constantly looking to find new positions to peek from. Finding those risky angles to play with.
Last player standing.
And he'll go down as well. It's just LBs against the nothing but one Marshal to play with.
30
I have the
seconds left.
spike.
He manages to take the spike back. What a shot onto 2 tracks.
Grenade!
With that, he's managed to put this around in a 1v2. Spot the Reyna running backwards. That's Roy. He's been looking fabulous for these past 2 games. Very risky play coming out of him, and he gets punished for it. I don't know what he was doing up on the rope like that, but with that, Team X will
You
get
see?
their second round on the board.
Pull the neck.
Bro, GG.
Turret out.
The attackers moving on to the A side. Roy making a risky play here. Will get one on dual dreams and successfully manage to fall back. Good. They see Reyna lead. Will find the opener as well for his team. That's 4v4 now. They finds one for himself. Swing arc like a sitting duck on backside. They will double down on his entry. Beautiful A side take coming out from the attackers. With just on to Komodo and X in a 2v4 situation. This is a bonus round, so any guns that they manage to drop here is good for their economy. Komodo ducking in with that Marshall, gets pinged by the Sovaricon. X will find one onto the A. Just 3v2, it is looking more doable. As I said, AJ will take Komodo down. X left in a 1v3. Looking to take guns down, get good. Tests the water, doesn't like what he sees, falls back, gives it all on to AJ, and AJ will happily take on the responsibility and takes X down. With that, we are 2-1. We'll just look to yeah, that's good.
You better run, Silva.
Komodo. B-side with X. Get good. NL Dreams making the way. B-side. Komodo. Now behind the stage wall, this is a very well placed stage wall. There's only 2 possibilities on the defensive side to place your stage wall. One's over here and second over here. With this wall, they can't do anything but swing from this side of yellow. Komodo is well aware of it, and he will still lose the kill fight to AJ. Down to 37 HP. Will look to get the heal from Sage, and he does so successfully. Now get good onto the same angle. Will find the same feat of success that his teammate did. They will put up a wall of his own. With that Sword R10 and X ping, you know where the Viper is. The table 3v5 spot for the attackers. Well placed nade there on the dream. They will find the kill as well of X and Roy in a 2v4. Get good will take one more down. X onto a possible ace clutch here. Will find the third one on the round. Sorry, the second one on the round.
Poison orb emitting.
And ping onto A, but it's not enough. 2 each, and with that we are even Stevens.
There.
Big up with a shorty alone on his side. Find anything that he can at this point. He's paired up with Roy. Still Dreams finds 2 with his ult. Guy's looking on fire right now. Already has found 2 kills on the round. X, Komodo,
My ult's there.
and D-Rex. We'll say that D-Rex goes down.
One
Komodo with a
enemy
nice shot.
remaining.
Komodo with 2 shots now.
Your duty is
Choose
not
to as his
over.
teammate. It's 2v2 now. 2 Vandals at their feet available. Yep. Komodo picks 1. X will pick 1 for himself as well.
One enemy
George.
remaining.
What a retake coming out of X and Komodo. That's an ace shared between them. I'm so sorry to not catch any of these kills, but
Thrifty.
as you can see through X-ray, X placed his wall here. There's a wall to play with him from here, so he goes here, clears out Jord, puts his wall down, fights Good here, and that's it for the retake. While Komodo wraps around backside and clears all of this real estate. A beautiful retake coming out of these guys. Swagak, this utility set on A side. Roy against AJ. AJ will come out on top. El Dreams will find 1 for himself as well. Komodo trades his teammate. That's T-Trex. Okay. Putting his sneakers on. Run as fast as he can towards the B side. Komodo is now walled off. Breaks the wall immediately. As the Sage update is there. The vulnerability of Sage wall when it's placed has been increased.
Spike drop.
For those who didn't know. Komodo scoped in towards the other angle of the yellow. On 20 HP, 20 more seconds until he can heal himself up. So Dark has his ult to play with if the attackers choose to plant towards B or the A side. AJ darts in, darts from nothing.
No chance.
But that's a clean shot from him. X, lone defender onto B side. Worried about his mid flank as well. Swigak will clear that out.
Exterminate.
Will
One
find
enemy
one
remaining.
AJ, now it's all left onto
Yeah.
Get Good. Against 2,
enemy
finds the first
remaining.
one down to 30 HP. He knows where Swigak is, chooses to plant in the open. Swigak can easily put his ult down. The house Get Good chooses to place this and he plays it to perfection.
Everyone's so heavy.
A crouch peek on 1 HP is the best option to go through. Swigak misses his available shots and Good doesn't let that opportunity pass. 1v2 conversion coming out of the LAN, that's good. And with that, a half buy has been forced for the defenders here.
Placing sentry.
Reach on the scoreline. I can already feel that this match is going to be very exciting. Komodo goes in a slow off. Take the space that's available for him at B side. Get on the opposing side. Again to find any picks that's available for him at red. So Reeves puts himself on top of the yellow box. To get an angle towards the Sova. Get Good and AJ will see in duration to find A wrap onto the A side. Now it's just Troy left with Bulldog and 125 HP to
You
his
will
name.
not kill
The
my
himself can also revive. Troy dismisses out. Get Good. Doesn't want anything to do with that, but X from behind will finish what his teammate couldn't. 2v3
One enemy
for El
remaining.
Dreams.
Spike down
And they,
mid.
as I say this, it's just revived El Dreams against 2. A half buy and ever so close for them.
One enemy remaining.
Clean shot onto Roy. They know that Komodo is the B player.
30
Now it's just a
seconds
game
left.
of guess whether he's flank or whether he's rotating from mid. Looks like Teams has a decent read of the game here. Makes sound on pipes. And Komodo hears it loud and clear and will not miss his shots. With that, the defenders finally take the lead again. 2-3. Nice try from his teams there. I need 2 smooth kills until he was flanked from Komodo.
Placing
The teams onto the bed position, going to punish anyone that peeks him. AJ, away without any utility, alone to the fight. Finds Swigard setup. T-Trax will swing with it. Simultaneously, Swigard puts his lockdown, forcing all of the attackers to exit towards the aiming position. Get good with final 1. Sees the legs of Vex. It's not enough for him to take the full shot. El beams. Spots Swigard's push. Ults him. And that's nice ult coming out of him. Nade on the one side and ult on the other. Weapons exchange from Get Good and El beams. And rightfully so. These both duelists are looking so good for the team right now.
Last player
2v3 for
standing.
X. As I say this, it's just T-Trax versus 3.
30 seconds left.
He has this ult to play for, but the range is not
Spike
enough for him
planted.
to ult from. Start in 8. Then spot Jord cross. Jord has already conveyed the information that he is coming from on the tubes, and then teams and Jord will speak together.
We're here
That's a sign of
because we're the best.
communications
Don't
being
any of you
crystal
forget
clear
that.
for Team Jord.
Placing sentry.
Gibbers.
Defenders are now forced on an eco. One sheriff and a marshal for Komodo and Detroit respectively. The dreams looking fired up, looking to receive the heal from there. That's so. AJ is thrown in. The dreams takes a charge of going in first. Slow opt.
Get him.
The utility coming in. 2 bots out. Vulnerable. There's the bot position. A free A side for the attackers. I'm very surprised to see T-Trax ult on an eco. Mounts finds even decent damage, but that's not enough.
Spike planted.
Maybe 5 with Viper ult and adding away
Last
for
player
the defenders to
standing.
come in. Get good first. AJ second. They're just lining up from X. Has been looking too good on any agent that he plays today. Marshal in hand. All three of these players are just one body shot away from their death. The Dreams will be the first one brave enough to peek and the first one to take it down as well for this round. 5-4 on the board for Team Jord. And as they take lead for the first time in this game. Teams and Kit good leading from the front. on the attacking side as they should. Puts his head upon A side. Takes again close to that position. He tracks. Oh, whoa, that could have been so much worse for Commodore if he didn't even get L beams there. That could have been so much better simultaneously as well. But he whipped all of his shots onto AJ. Okay, good. Finds the kill onto X, who has been looking fantastic in this game. Roy. Finds one, finds two. See, the other one gets three. Just good lift against two of them now. There's no discipline on attackers whatsoever during the post plan and they get punished for it. The lead is quickly taken away from them for an equalizer. Roy coming in from this moment position, just tapping three of them out in an instant. Showing us exactly why you should play disciplined Valorant in high level situations. Oh, I found the minimap, guys. The teams towards the mid position, AJ droning towards the A side. They, from the belt position, they're going to punish anyone that comes in his way. AJ managed to flip towards the 4-10 position. That's exactly where Roy might be, and he was correct on his guess, but the spam does not follow through. The tracks will push towards the B side and find his first kill. That's Jord. That's Viper wall down, and that's the possibility of going towards the B side down as well. Good. For anyone to push, so he can equalize him. Player count for his team. AJ finds the first one there, finds one for himself as well. X going to put damage control for his teammates, but he couldn't. There's 3 tracks. Both found the first kill. Komodo revived his teammate. Left in a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Very interesting set of play from Swegak here. He knew that someone broke his utility or someone tried to break his utility towards the 4-10 position. He still walks in like a Euro clone. I don't know, he was unaware of the situation that someone could be on this position as Roy just peeked from the generator. So there might be a mishap in the communication, but I'm not so sure about it. But this was the mistake that cost them the entire round. If the KJ goes down, there's no real retake utility to play off of because Sova was playing towards the B side. So once the A side has been long gone, not much that teammates can do. It's a very pesky alarm bot. Direct, and that's a very pesky position and a weapon to play from Swegak. He finds the first kill from the Pucky. That's the spare of the team down.
One enemy
and teams
remaining.
and get good. Go down AJ. Ooh, those are some clean shots coming out of him.
I have the spike.
3 kills found in an instant from him.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, now he's on for the ace clutch. This might be the first ace clutch that we see in the day. Possibly the only ace clutch that we'll see today. He has a good idea where X might be.
Revealing area.
Goes in a recon. Almost. He almost added 26 HP for X as he saves his teammate soaps. He saves the half for them as well. 6 each on the board. Boy, this game is delivering. Here's a look for you guys at scoreboard.
Switching sides.
Choosing to go down to the scene. I respect that. I respect that.
Here. 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 Here.
Get good alone towards the B side. Thought might be accompanying him because he has a smoke off here to play from. Very interesting smoke off. This is to just deny anyone who's planting or delay the planter. Looks like the attackers will be going towards the B side. They'll be meeting Gitgird and Jor on the way. Jor breaks the econ dart for Gitgird. He activates the dash. Peeks and D-Trax takes him down instantaneously. 4v5 for them. Smoke pops up. Molly's down. Accompanied with Sova Shock Dart.
Right here.
That's a deadly combo. AJ will find second one as well. He's looking to finish off what he couldn't in the previous round. L-Dreams on the flank.
Bomb buddy out.
Will find D-Trax. That's a nice place made, and he will find the kill
Spike
for it.
down B.
L-Dreams and AJ combining for an ace to win the pistol round for them. Very much needed ace. The utility combo from Jord and AJ was just spectacular there. Even though they were a man down from the start of the round, they made up for it in an instant. L-Dreams, aware of the fact that Swegag's turret will go out of range, he took that opportunity very well. Get good with the Marshall. Marshall menace. A Marshall
आप
monkey.
लोगों का वॉइस ब्रेक हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ हो रहा था, अब ठीक हो गया. हो रहा था, अब ठीक हो गया.
One sheriff, one shotty, and a marshal coming out of the attackers in hopes to convert this round. Let's see if the amount of investment they have made is enough or not. A marshal v marshal action here. Komodo versus Get Good. E-Tracks will find one on L-Dreams. That's towards the Raptors position on A side. Get Good will miss a couple of shots but makes up for it. Shot on mid. A from mid as well. Taking longest to fight.
enemy
I
remaining.
don't prefer that.
Spike down,
but
attacker
as
spawn.
long as they get the result for it, it's all correct. Swegag with the shot you have waited so patiently all of his round and gets timed by AJ. That's unlucky. I feel for you, but that we have 8 to 6. This is where it all begins. This is where the comeback begins. This is where they dial and this is where they straighten the chairs up, straighten the backs up, push the chair for everyone. 8 to 6 on the board. Bonus round is out of the way, as many of them have invested. Dreams, the sole starter on A side. Stacking mid and B heavily for now. Dreams in the better position will break the over dart as soon as it lands. Loops in nade at 14 position. So wait for him to fall back on. Looks like it will be a retake. 5v5 retake to begin from. Traps. Spamming on screen. Find anyone that might be behind the wiper wall. Means I started on A side. Sportsman. Takes one down is. Pitbull will find one of his own. Both duelists. Both strong martial players. It could upgrades to the Victor. Finds one more. Cloud bursts out. Upgrades to the Vandal. Here's Swegag's reload. You know, one of their is, and he takes him down swiftly.
Last
They are
player
both looking
standing.
to hunt down X here because he's playing on 9-ups. Get good gets him, but I don't think there's enough time. Is there? No, it doesn't. He doesn't even try to see it. He just knows.
Clutch.
Okay, coming out of there, man. It's like that. Was flabbergasted there. Hey, no cursing on stream. No, let me start. Intentionally, yeah, it was intentional. He claims it was intentional, guys. We'll keep it that way. 3 tracks.
Scanning ahead.
Interesting dart. That dart doesn't spot anyone who might be pushing. And lucky for her dreams. Yep, that missed dart resulted in Komodo's death. For any players who are looking to play Sova, do not dart like that on the start of the round because it does not spot anyone that might be pushing towards the off position or belt position. Vega crawling up towards the other side by pre-firing, finding one. Vega finding one of his own.
You should run.
AJ towards the back of the side, taken care of by X. Again, 4 duelists left with a hefty task of converting a 4v2.
Spike planted.
This was a half buy coming out of the attackers. Dreams spots Roy towards the backside, takes care of them. The teams ults out, gets the 3k. AJ
Enemy remaining.
gets the 4k as well. Dreams is now on for the ace. Just left on X. And Get Good will steal the ace but will convert the round though. No task is too hefty for them. The duelists combined to find the 9th round of them for their team. This round was so vital for them to convert. If they had lost this round, they would have been on an eco. That would have been 9-7 for the opposing team. But okay. Such a sensational and an eye-pleasing 4K coming out of Dreams. I just love Razors who can play so confidently with their satchels, with their ults, with their utility usage. It is just so pleasing to see. That Team X are forced onto another half by here. It's good. The operator towards the B side. Another missed dart. Is it communicated to? No, it is not. Komodos, it's not a good day for you, bro. 2 bad Sova darts resulting in 2 deaths. Ooh, that was a nice dink. The dink coming out of T-Tracks there. He may miss some darts here and there, but he does not miss his shots. Dreams will push towards the A side and takes Vega down.
Here.
Dreams. They now posted towards the team in position. Yes, just get on flank that might be coming. Get good and then will now close the round. Easy peasy round. 10-7. Flawless coming out of them. I think this was the first flawless that we saw in this game, right? Yeah, this was the first flawless in this game. The trades have been looking so good for for both of the teams. It's good. Boosted towards the chain position. Attackers usually sideline this angle. It's not in your standard procedure of clearance. See if attackers are aware of it or not. Roy, the first one put to the test. Swiftly passes by because of the Viper wall.
The hunt begins.
Pops his ult, swings in. Victor doesn't even land the tag in. Abraps finds one, lands again. Isn't aware of Komodo swinging on side. Komodo gets 2, and that's all for him. The Dreams will trade his teammates instantaneously. 4 bullets in the chamber, and he will reload it. Looking to press the issue here. Jord is on the flank. His T-Trex aware of it. No, he's just swinging his knife left and right.
Down
Svegaku was calling for a rotate towards the B side. Look at the space that he has, but he wasn't aware that someone might have flanked his teammate. There's so many loopholes going on. This attacking half for Team X. Miss SOA darts, miss turrets, uncalled flanks, and with that 11-7 for Team Jord. There's credit due for the defenders for them to exploit any opportunities that's presented to them. So Svegak went onto the B side from here, from the mid position, and Elteams was aware of. Jord was aware of it. He made his way from here to here to here to here, and he finds a kill onto D-Trax. So Svegak is just left on his lonesome without the spike. And Elteams, who knows that Svegak is a lurker on KG, locks in the round by sitting in a corner, waiting for him to flank him.
सुनाई दे रही आपकी बातें कोमोडो भाई? Twenty kills X. अरे डिस्टर्ब करो तो. अरे चुप रहे रे बुल्ले.
Revealing eggs. There they are.
AJ gets 2 SOA pings and misses the ult.
Deploying drone.
Only 80 damage inflicted. They
Nowhere to run.
counter SOA ult, and that will find the success for D-Trax. Beautiful tracking out of him. Troy will double down on the HPL. Dreams will find one of his own. Will satchel back to safety. Komodo
Last player standing.
finds one, finds two. He's been looking fabulous on this bulldog.
Spike planted.
The Dreams been looking so crisp. The best one in the server right now. Can he pull off a 1v4?
Satchel out.
Going to find any sort of leeway or any sort of angle. And he was presented one. He tracks with the Guardian, will tap. Hell Dreams out to put 8th round on the board for them. Captain X has been trying his very best. There is 3-2. Now Komodo is joining hands with them. Slowly but surely they are all coming together to fix those loopholes, as you said. This round looks pretty much like a default. Svegak will work his operator towards the mid position. Tracks, drone and a dart. To clear close and far angles onto the B side. Get good and Jord on B. Oh, that was a risky peek out of there, and Svegak misses his opportunity. The Dreams. That was a Rosa ult. That was enough to scare people off from A side. Now they have to clear all of the angles from here. Yeah. D-Trax has to use a drone to just clear the close angles for them. Viper walls out towards the A side. Action of commitment from the attackers. Troy from the bell position. Look at their Dreams. He's looking so confidently right now. Constantly looking to peek from new angles. So that his opponents aren't aware of him. Let's change the position again, and that will catch X off guard. That's the best player from the opponent team down, and as I say this, he's revived instantaneously. Jord will find one. AJ will find one of his own. That's 2v2 quickly.
30 seconds left.
And Jord. Svegak holding with the operator. Can't hold for much longer. The time's running out. Time's in the favor of defenders. X throws in poison orb. Then whips his bulldog shots.
10 seconds left.
1v2, 8 seconds on the clock. I don't see how this will happen for him. Okay, to go for exits, I think, or save the operator. Yeah. Good. Thank you, luck.
Poison orb emitting.
Match
Throws in
point.
some warning shots out there. Warning shots are not enough to win out a match. Match point for Team Jord. Get good. I can't give all the credit to both of them. Even Jord and AJ, and they have been turning it up when it's important for the team. The utility usage with the tradings. Teams now starting towards the B side, where majority of the traffic lies. Teams get good. Heavy attackers, these heavy hitters for the team. The teams will find the first kill onto Komodo. One will satchel out and one will dash out. What are you supposed to do against people who can just peek in an instant and get out in the other? They will heal up. Get good. Has now achieved a 30 bomb. Credit to him. That guy has been looking unstoppable right now. He's a menace in the server. Vegak has found a pretty neat timing to go up tubes. Are the defenders aware of the possibility that he might be slipping towards the CT position? Get good. Will find the Reyna that it was the B side. Vegak and D-Trax will combine one each. But AJ, who was
30
the
seconds
defender
left.
on the A side, will swing from Raptors to take the boiler guy down. That's Vegak. Activity situation for the defenders to take
Welcome to my
what
world.
looked like is this. X will now ult.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Jord, the only one who can take the Viper down here. Get good. Down 60 HP.
Last player standing.
D-Trax will find 4 for the round. With that, they have put 9 on the board. Just mustering enough in one round. They're just taking it round by round by round. Pretty confused on how the attackers game plan as for now. I think they are relying on lurks and picks for them to commit to. Vegak is the one responsible for making majority of the lurk plays, while Roy and Komodo work in fruition to find any of the picks for the team. AJ darts in. Team in position, which is breaking quickly. There's nothing but one stinger to play with, and this is a very common angle to play for the attackers. Will Komodo clear it? Yes, he will. Finds a kill onto AJ. That's a nice molly coming out of Jord. Get good from the Raptors position. Will dash out onto the left side. Taken out quickly. Dreams with the Marshall. We know what this Marshall and his hands can do. Two Marshalls against 5
Spike
opponents.
planted.
That's
Last player
the first
standing.
one down, and that's the second one down.
Ace.
Team Ace to put 10 on the board.
Swarm grenade out.
Finally, we see something that includes the whole team. So, good Sova darts, good Sova drones, good Sage slow ops, good perfectly timed Viper walls. Reyna leaves edge a turret to ensure that no one's flanking. Good attacking round coming out of Team X there. Looks like they'll be heading B side now. Get good. Here's them come up. It's spotted by the dart.
You should run.
Vegak puts his lockdown. This is all a ruse. This is all a fake. They're moving towards the A side right now. AJ is aware of the possibility. Does he hear them? He does. Choosing to move up.
Is ready.
He takes the planter
Spike
down.
down A.
Komodo takes Jord down. They will be there to trade him simultaneously and revive his teammate. It's all left onto D-Trex and Swigard.
Deploying drone.
5v2. This might be it for the defenders.
Last player
They just
standing.
swings in confidently and takes the head of D-Trex down. Jord to close things out. Only
Defenders
fitting for
win.
the captain to take the victory home with them. 31 for Eldreams, 21 for Gilgert, 20 for AJ, and 14 for Day, and 9 for Jord. What a showing coming out of the boys there. That's the third match of the that's the third game of the day wrapped up, guys. We'll be back with the fourth. Stay tuned. अब भी यार कहीं ना जाओ. और इनका तो टीम जोड़ी है ना नो?
हाँ
Yes.
Okay.
Boys, Dia.
Good luck, good luck.
जी बस
GG guys.
डीजे
No, good luck, have fun.
हाँ जी कंग्रेट्स बस
Hey, good dara.
అనదట A1
Happy married life, ra.
దగ్గర
Revealing area.
The fourth game
There
of the
they
day.
are.
Team Evelyn versus Team Jord. On bind. Defender smoke out. Onto Hookah. Good with a strong entry. Onto the beat. Saddy doubles down on the kills. Taking AJ and could go down both players who were situated towards the B-long position. Like they were just looking to default. Brave wall coming out of there. Just runs in the side with the wall. Then Beach Boys team, okay. That's how you play Sage, boys. And girls. Alpha. With nice HP. That's 69. There. Then you balls with the classic. That it could have
Player
been
standing.
El Dreams. No 1v2. He's walled off here. We'll see how he will be able to make this. Oh, he had some opportunities, but he whiffed it out. El Dreams. Only so much he could have done. With 13 mosquitoes name, but linked up by the ghost.
Commendable. Again.
Interesting roster coming out of Team Evelyn here. One Raze, one double sentinel. No flashes, just one initiator, that's over. Non-smokes, they have Omen instead of the Brim. Pretty standard comp coming out of Jord. One Brim, one Fade, two Dolus, and Sage. They don't have anything to hold their flanks.
Barrier created.
See how that will be affecting them in this attacking half.
Bomb buddy out.
It got towards the B-long position. Apex player will find one kill onto the from the peak hole that is in showers. Elvin just looking to play with the Apex player here. Just playing Minecraft. Cause disturbance towards his showers position. While AJ moves up with the sheriff. Eddie of the position builds up with good.
Battle out. Battle out.
And finishes him with an A.
Kill.
That's a pretty funny reaction coming out of Good. Banda even has the retreat towards the B side. I don't see how this round could be affecting or could go any other way.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Grenade. Killjoy. Don't overthink it. Sometimes you just need to hit them with explosives.
Spike planted.
My mic was muted, sorry. 2v4 situation for the defenders on the bonus round. Next player with a short sheriff and Alpha on Spectre. All four of the players towards the long position, but Discord
One
is in the
enemy
cover.
remaining.
And he will emerge from that cubby and take Alpha down. Just left on to Apex player and AJ will triple down for the round. That was a beautiful shot on backside to Eddie, dished out by AJ. AJ was vulnerable in this cubby and he just flicked him so beautifully. Eddie on the top box position will
down
take
A.
AJ down. Will lose 120 of his health, but will quickly regain it from the stage. That's AJ down, the only initiator that the attackers have. Interesting position from KitKat here. Sadly, no one's peeking that angle. Panda from backside, drones out towards the hooker position, attacking Jord. Dreams moving up from there. He has one nade and two satchels to play from. Alpha in the long cubby. Panda. Don't know why he's choosing to rotate towards the A side. Yeah, he's wiser than that. He'll stay and fight. The Dreams find the opener onto the B side. Now that's just Panda left onto the backside, and that's such a
30
impactful
seconds
200 cred satchel from El Dreams. As I say that, another satchel is wasted by Eddie.
Last player
Get
standing.
good. Will double down from the elbow position.
Spike planted.
All left onto Apex player. Good discipline coming out of KitKat here. Gets two, gets out, gets in the smoke again. Gives Apex player the fake perception of that he's not fighting the angle that he was fighting from. To each. And with that entry from Hell Dreams, I don't know why Panda choose to go to SCCD's position. If your team is playing here, I think you should play from here or under hooker. In case there's someone coming out long, you can quickly come and swing that angle and trade him because there's a smoke covering you from hooker. But for anyone watching or learning how to trade your teammates, this is how we do it. Apex player going to go out on the shower's position. Addy is spotted here and will be taken down from El Dream's satchel. His satchels have been looking so impactful. Apex player with nothing but a 800 crit sheriff, and he couldn't even
One enemy remaining.
fire one single bullet nearby anyone, let alone kill
Spike
someone.
planted.
It's all left on to Panda. They are well aware of where he might be. Good firing some warning shot and Jord will take him down. There's 3 consecutive rounds string together for Team Jord. What do we have here? Strong financial backup. Team Jord. And the fact that they've won 3 rounds in a row. T towards the B long position. Oh, and interesting TP from Alpha. He whips the shots, but he makes it work somehow, some way. That's instant 2v5 for the defenders. Everyone towards long is decimated. Evaporated. Eliminated from the round. Addy and Alpha combined to give them the lead. The Dreams looking to do what his teammates couldn't on the Beelan side. Managed to walk inside. He knows where Omen is. They'll find him. He knows where the Sova dart came from.
Player standing.
From where the backside position. Will take Banda down. But Eddie comes out of the city smoke, triple down on the round. Both of these plays are looking so deadly right now. It's just a matter of who will pop more, who will burst out more than the other one. Battle of Phases. 11 to 3 for Eddie, 6 to 4 on for L Dreams. Quite a 31 kill game last map. On Xbox that was. Playing Raze as well. Okay, key players towards the field on position.
Cover going out.
Alpha and Banda this time working in position with each other. L Dreams has his ult to play with. He's on the top of position. Eddie survives on 35 HP. And he will manage to get that kill as well. Get good entries from Beal on position. Gets taken down by Alpha, but he's instantly traded out by AJ. Epic Spliff from backside takes the down by AJ will trade again. 2 strong trades coming out of the fade to make things in their advantage. A 3v2 situation, a similar post-plant position looking for Get Good. AJ and Jord playing in sight. Both of these players are coming from Frank and they have no idea because they don't have any sentinel to mark their flanks. Get Good is aware of the possibility that they might be now.
One enemy remaining.
Good clearance by Addy. Get Good takes him down. God of the Godless couldn't do much from that position. And she's taken down as well.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get
Such
out.
good trades from AJ there. Moving up with his team, making sure that he's using his Fade Eye, Prowler, and Seize as his duelists move up on the map. Similar look, but with a little change. They're not choosing to move up or be long, maybe to dodge Banda's dart. Has been continuously throwing the same dart over on this position that's above the fountain. It's walking it towards the B-long position. They have conditioned them to run here again and again, and Banda thought B-long side is clear. He got greedy and peeked in with the sheriff. Get Good puts a bullet in between his head and shows us walking up with the team is helpful. That looked like an action movie out from the south. Get Good drops and dashes onto the race that was her tank. Alpha with nothing but a course couldn't do much from there. Good.
Player standing.
For the quad kill and he'll get so. What a round coming out of the Jet. Taking charge like he should. I've noticed this peculiar quality in all of the good Jets that I have seen, or all of the good plays that Jets make. It's very important to have a certain amount of confidence while playing some agents like Reyna, Raze, Jet, not just duelists in general. Like, you can get away being sneaky with Phoenix or Yoru, but while playing Raze, Reyna or Jet, you have to make sure that you are taking charge for the team. You're moving up whenever space is presented to you. And yep,
Spike down.
space
A.
was presented to Addy and he made sure how to use it. God will stop any more progress from Addy. Apex player will Get Good down. Be able to catch that kill.
Rest.
Apex player will take one more down. He's looking crisp right now. Banda goes in triple patient. Stones, that's one. The Dreams takes him down with help of his nade and Vandal Bullet. Ooh. That's a tough kill to give if you are on the defender's side. You don't want to give attackers the leeway and the freedom to rotate to any side that they want. You had them boxed in, you had 2-man advantage. You stick to it. No. This is a mishap from the defender's side. See how attackers choose to use this freedom that they have on the map right now.
Initiated.
Precautionary ult from God of the God.
30
God of the
seconds left.
Godless.
There.
Dreams. And
Where
AJ
are
just
you?
choosing to wait out the lockdown. Not a fan of that lockdown. Not fan of putting a lockdown and 8 orb ability without an info on the map. And with that, Fader team has noted that both of them are towards the city position.
Grenade.
Dreams. Just one shot away from his death. See how he chooses to play this.
One enemy remaining.
This is third kill on the
Last
round,
player
and he's
standing.
left in a 1v1 situation. Just to make this a quad kill to make this round go his way. He's choosing to wrap KJ
Placing
here.
sentry.
He has the turret go through.
Imagine if I died.
KJ
right
knows
now.
where the raise is
So
now.
funny.
Some pot shots in, some warning shots out, and God of the Goodness gets it, but Spike wasn't even half diffused. And their dreams, that was so beautifully played. Just as the spike was going to get half marked, he peeked before it. Even though he died, it denied the half diffusal of the spike. It's a round that matters. It's not a KDA. It's not how many kills you get per round. It's not about how much damage you give to your opponents. It's always what shows on the scoreboard. And it's 6-3 right now in favor of Team Jord. You can see Alpha just changing his crosshairs. As a player, many people have this
Bomb buddy.
misunderstanding or
Bring them down.
common stereotype that if your game's not going good, you just change your crosshair. It works many times, but it's just a mental game. 4v5 in favor of defenders. Just out with sheriffs here. God, peeks you all doesn't like what he sees. Goes back to plant spike. Alpha, who just changed his crosshairs and has managed to tap out 2 people. It works. I take it all back. It works. Get good. NL Dreams. Aviators of Team Jord. Making it work somehow, somewhere. A 4v2 position turned into a 1v2. And quad kill from Get Good will secure the 7th round for the attackers. And Dreams and Get Good plays so fast that it's making me scared. He's always on the move. He's always looking around. Both L Dreams and Get Good. They're just so aware of the surroundings. They know what space is clear. And that's the contribution of AJ, Thay, and Jord. The utility provided to them is just too good. What can I say? 7-3 on the board. Apex player looking to wall towards the showers.
Scanning ahead.
Panda.
Fund them.
Heads up 1, heads up 2, heads up 3. That's huge information provided him. I don't know why no one chose to take his sword out. Jord will find the first kill onto Addy, who has been playing very aggressive this defensive half. Sorry. Good. Drop rate. Where's the Kavi position? Playing closer to the smoke. Goes in the molly. This is a huge play. This is a huge play. He even gave 120 damage. Banda is aware of
Defeated.
whose that was made by
Deploying
Kid Good. A swift execution. 2v3.
Last player
They
standing.
will convert it to a 1v3. 1v2 now. And AJ. What a shot by him. Small shoulder peek is all it takes. And 2
Last
penetrated
round
bullets
in the
onto the
half.
head will secure that 8th round of the half. 5 rounds string together consecutively for Team Jord. Get Good and El Dreams being the spearhead of the team.
Alarm bot out.
Addy has been constantly trying to make plays. Finally falls to his knees from last 2 rounds.
Ready.
He's been playing too aggressive on the defensive half with no real support on his side. I feel like he can do much more if there's utility support provided to him. Maybe a Sova dart or a shock dart would also help. El Dreams with his ult out will catch Alpha on backside. God of the Godless towards the elbow position, looking to break the stage while instantaneously. They going towards the elbow position. He has his res online. I'm not sure if this is the play you should make, but he gets one before he goes down. That's decent enough. El Dreams will trade his teammate out. Look at how they're pressing their opponents. They're
One enemy
giving
remains.
no space of breathing. Constantly pushing them even towards their own spawn. There's no real estate for them to even retake from. Jor, behind his orbital's strike will peak
Switching sides.
and take the last player down to make it 9-3 on the half. What a beautiful half coming out of Team Jor here. It's not just about the aim, it's just about how they're combining, how they're pressing, and how in fruition they're playing with each other's utility. Beautiful to see, and this lead is well deserved to them. Let's see if Addy can do anything on the attacking half for his team. Yes,
There.
tried and tried the defensive half. There's so much you can push, and there's not much you can do after a point in the half.
Let's fly.
Once you push hooker, they're aware of it. Once you push long, they're aware of it. You have to constantly come up with something new. Addy. Big shot. Instantly regrets as El Dreams quickly dashes out to them. Ghost, the best pistol to spam through a smoke on the pistol round. And Addy just settles in onto El Dream's lap, and El Dreams is on for the ace, but Alpha will take him down as Jord comes out of the wall to trade his teammate. God of the Godless left in a 1v4 situation. This alarm bot instantly go down, and Get Good will swing from the A main position to make it 10th for his team. A round from El Dreams. Good nade usage. Stood his ground in the UL's position. His teammate was in fruition with him on the triple position to peek and to cause enough distraction for El Dream to stand his ground and fight and just tap heads. That's it.
Wall raised.
El Dreams. They don't know about him. Takes
Nightmare's
one.
over.
When that can't turn around in time. And that's 3. In just one split second he gets 3 kills. Gone for the ace right now. Addy will quickly deny that. Playing a deathmatch here.
Last player standing.
Just
Spike
on to
down.
Apex
Attacker
player.
spawn.
He at least gets one before falling down. He says, I got mine, and he moves on to the next round.
I
7 to
hate
3
you
on the
so
board.
fucking much.
Some friendly banter and all chat going on. Let's look at the weaponry. Get Good still on the Marshall. El Dreams has upgraded to a Vandal here. Addy will finally start things in their favor. Get Good. Ooh, that's a clean shot from God of the Godless. And she converts onto 2 of them. Just AJ on the city's position. Will be smoked down then in second. Yes, he is. Will throw his nade towards the city so his team can move up.
One enemy remaining.
Just left onto AJ. 1v3 now.
Spike planted. Sleep.
2. He heard 2 shots of the Vandal, so he knows both of them are towards this side. Good Omen Paranoia. That's Alpha reposition on his right side.
Player
He's
standing.
aware of the possibility. 1v1 right now. And he converts that as well. What a round from AJ. That's match point for him.
Nice round, Rising.
Sheesh. Close is ready. Not even sweating.
పడుకోలేను మా ఈరోజు నేను
Still
పడుకోలేను
waiting.
మా
Match point.
अरे पास रहा पास मोमेंटम ब्रेक इट अरे हेडफोन्स इज करेक्ट रहा जी हाँ भाई इज ऑन फोन कॉल रहा जी हाँ भाई
Revealing area.
Match point on the board, and he is thinking otherwise right now. 4v4. I don't know why he didn't choose to wall showers there. AJ and Dakota are on a quick flank right now. Alpha hears him loud and clear.
You should run.
Like that he can't do anything. Fall back, and Reams from the A-shot position will push him even more.
Satchel out.
That could be huge, but he chooses to bring out his pistol. I don't know. It must be a misclick coming out of his teams. Faded out. It has only marked one player right
remaining.
now. Get good. This could be
Last
it.
player standing.
Apex player versus AJ. AJ made a sound cue. Did Apex player hit him? He did. Choosing to sneak out towards the CT position. AJ hears him. No. What a play from Apex player. He fakes the footsteps towards the CT position and he comes back with his gun out. And economic is coming out of him as well.
ఆల్ రిడెంప్షన్ డన్ రా
To get the comeback win for
సింపుల్ 2 రూపీస్
the 8
బెట్ యు
more
అన్నో
rounds.
నువ్వు అసలు
Push up over.
क्या करना
Go get him.
The lining of the boombox for hooker. What a shot from Get Goal. AJ will find one of his spot. But the people achieve the same feel of success that he had.
Satchel out.
And he's running out of satchels to push this as well. Has taken all of the steer towards the end position.
Enemy
Shot that
remaining.
go with and Get Goal.
Strike
He
down,
just wants
B.
the match over with. Aware of the possibility that there could be a go, but awareness is not enough. Addy versus 3. And their Dreams will close the game out.
Defenders win.
13 to 4. And Teams and Get Bird. What a game for them as teams got sponsors in the tournament. We'll be right back. Stay right here.